Um, Unfortunately, Next Fest started right at my stream start time. So I wasn't able fully to download the House Flipper Remastered demo before stream. So I'm currently waiting for it to finish downloading. So we're just gonna wait and chill for a second. But hi Ray, hi Wolfie, hi Darksea. How are things going today? I bet the flip won't be like a burger. Also, Ray, I'm so stupid. I caved yesterday, I think it was, and looked up what I was missing um in Slime Rancher 2. Just a whole fucking area. And I never went back to go and do and press a button. So that's cool. Thank you for striking on through Darksea. This has brought everything to a stop again. Yeah. As dumb as it sounds, did the blizzard snowstorm already start up there? You know, but I'm a little stupid for that bit. Also, we're at 74%. It's like it's practically finished. Can you fight? Can I fight? Probably. If need be. Could I fight you? I wouldn't have to. I would just have to walk like a block. But yeah. You're caught up in the loop of what you had access to. Gotcha. Gotcha, yeah, yeah. Wow. Listen, I don't have to fight if I just play dirty. I'm sorry. I need some nuts to see if it wow. Start overnight is going for another hour. Gotcha, gotcha. Listen, I would walk a little bit faster, and then I'd make sure you're okay. Winter is over. It must be nice. It's fucking 2 Celsius outside right now, and Finn keeps wanting me to open up the balcony door because it was up in the like 70s Fahrenheit last week. So he was used to having the door open again. But now we're back to having it fucking closed because it's too cold and windy outside. Oh, it looks like somebody's trying to take advantage and make a Balatro, but instead it's blackjack. There's really not much through Next Fest that I'm looking at that I'd be interested in. Oh my god, there's Wind Turbines Ocean Meditation. I respect it. Agreeing with the post office, though, you're supposed to get something redelivered that you missed on Saturday. It's not part of the mirror. You try to figure out USPS to do a sensible thing and not operate. They'd still be working because they're a government entity and technically considered essential. Yeah, I don't know. Did you figure out what the answer was? Because I wouldn't know unless it's a case of like uh each location opens on a case by case basis. Don't you steal my blanket? Stop stealing my blanket! Oh. Oh. His blanket now? No, my blanket. And then we're working because checking the package hasn't changed out to the delivery at all today. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and it definitely would have changed by now. This is a mods arrest this man for this game. I'm not going to say it out on stream because it does not need more attention. We're at 94%. No, honestly, there really is. Oh. It's a game unavailable for Next Fest, Max, and that is a case of I'd say alert some authority for that description and what is featured in it. But like I said, I don't want to give them more attention, so I'm sending it to you because yeah. Steam game. Oh yeah, I'm so excited. I'm really excited about the remastered collection. Want you to fully experience the massive scope of changes we prepared for the house flipper. Remastered collection right here in the demo. That's why we've included 2 refresh jobs from the original game, 1 brand new job, 1 brand new house, new mechanics and items, all skill points and tools unlocked. The demo has no time limit. You can play as long as you like. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, our little shack. Now we get to decorate our little shack in HD. Welcome to House Flipper. This game will allow you to buy, renovate, decorate, and sell houses. For now, however, you need to be content with this shack that you can call your office and laptop that is your command center. Shaq has never been little. I can't believe Shaq came out of the womb as a 6 foot whatever grown man. So, the remastered collection should also feature the... Oh. A grappling? Excuse me? What do you mean a flamethrower? A grappling hook? What am I doing with those? Anyway. So, the remastered collection, as far as I know, should be playing Helldivers. What crimes are you committing while flipping houses? Joke's on you, Ray. That's the whole real crime, is flipping houses. But yeah, so I think as far as I'm aware, it's that you should be able to, or it's basically House Flipper 1, but it'll have all of the DLCs included, as well as a lot of the quality of life changes that they made between House Flipper 1 and House Flipper 2. So I'm excited about that because I do like how House Flipper 1 was, but it definitely showed like the stark difference between you know, House Flipper 1 and House Flipper 2, and like, why do they not call it reflipped? Honestly, excellent question, Franco, because that would have been an incredible title, a game change, or a game name change. There we go. So Game of Thrones Super Names remasters. You love those. I think my favorite will always be was it Goat Simulator? But yeah, I think we're past the really dumb renaming opportunities. Which, yeah, makes me sad. Rehydrate comes to mind. The SpongeBob one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Somebody pick a color. Go. Ooh. Green. Green. We'll do yellow for the bathroom. I like this boho green. Yeah, I figured we'd try out the demo for a bit because I'm super excited for when the game, you know, finally comes out. And then after that, we'll be starting Bayonetta. So I was discussing with a couple people over the weekend that since I'll be gone for almost 2 weeks in March, it'd be better for me to just, you know, start and start a shorter game first. Yeah. You paint one half of a wall and wallpaper the other half below and above each other? I don't think so. I think in this game it's just like these full wall panels, the wall shapes. So unfortunately you can't do like a and half. Also, you can't have another. Yeah. So while they did take a lot of the quality of life changes from House Flipper 2, they didn't, you know, take all of them, which would be, you know, like half, you know, being able to like really customize the walls and the flooring and stuff like that. Yeah. No, it's our planned vacation. I forget you're leaving the wonder why you aren't live like the last 2 times. It's okay. I'm sure Solu will make a post about, hey, you know, go and check out that Franco kid. Or Maximilian Powell, who will maybe be live during my normal time slot. But no, it's our family trip this year. You know, I wish we could do like the half and half, because there's some really cool stuff you could do in House Flipper 2 with it. But I'm just happy that I'm pretty sure with the changes, we get the opportunity to like recolor items, which is a huge thing in House Flipper 2. You wait till you say you aren't gonna be here in April. I wonder why. Then be like, oh, me either. Yeah, I wonder why, Franco. At least that's just gonna be like Friday to Monday. It's not 2 weeks. Okay. Paint. That's still a week? You still see me live, it's true. You will, in fact, see me live. Unless. It's been a week recovering. Oh no. I do appreciate the absolute non-realism of just painting over tiles. I mean, Logan did threaten to have IRL repo, so you know. Why? My paint has just disappeared with the paint. Yeah. There's someone doing this. Raven, look at your bat. Surely nothing bad will happen if Franco has a bat, right? Okay. Well, we got the walls painted. I think I might do the floor a lighter color? Just to offset how dark the walls are. Ooh! Oh, hell yeah. Look at all these fucking options. I am here for it. Which, to be fair, I don't actually have all of the options in... I don't have all the DLCs in House Flipper. So there could be some, like, decorating options that I haven't seen before, but it's because, you know, I don't own the DLC that they're from. Let's see. Items duplicator, item modifier. Okay, I can't modify that. Okay, yeah! Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad we can, like, actively modify and change items like that. That was definitely one of the things that I sorely missed when I went back to this game. Hey, isn't that the character from Star Wars? You're getting Ocean at Dragoon? Hell yeah! Don't look at me like that, right? Oh, it's one of these! I see. You know, in real life, if I had one of these doors, I could just open the bottom part and walk through without having to bend down. Need to double check the 2-target rotation, but it looks cursed. I wouldn't even know. I just end up single targeting. Oh, privilege. Just being short. Me and my short height. Okay, let's see. What would be a good bathroom door? This is to do the dot part of the combo over and over, but swap to apply the dots. Oh, interesting. Maybe I'm the reason we're not able to proceed. Maybe I should look up and see if Paladin has a two target rotation. You should just single target. Wow. Let me at least pretend. But that makes sense. I don't like how any of this looks. I like the door. Oh, Paladin this. The Paladin is too holy to do anything to that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, those are cute. Damn, I miss this game. For some reason, whenever I try and load up House Flipper 2 on my PC, it just endlessly loads and I have a black screen. So I don't know if I have to uninstall and reinstall it or what. It was making me sad because I really miss it. It was always my my chill game to play. Oh, look at this fucking sink. That's cool. It's really crummy. Yeah, it's really disappointing. Like, I really wish I knew why. I think I did try repairing it, like repairing the files and verifying them, or, well, validating them. And I think when I don't quite actually remember if I tried opening the game afterwards. But if I did, I think it didn't work again. So I'll have to see or double check. Wonder if I can change the... This is the most impractical shower known to mankind for this space. But you know what? I don't care. It's not realistic. Who needs an actual functioning door on a shower? Surely not this house. You guys are drawing having these pants. How to redo them? Oh no. How off were you? Liquid to go through those doors. It reminds me of one of the oh Jesus. It reminds me of one of the hotels I stayed at in France. The shower felt exactly like that. Maybe step-by-step instructions next time. Yeah, for next time. Yeah. Honestly, that's fair. Installations, heating. Measure but planned wrong technically. Gotcha. That's fair. This is something you can easily fix. Windows, blinds, and curtains. Ooh. An anti-burglary roller shutter. Was that in the other game? Huh. Was he ripping this whole time? Gotcha. Lights. Ceiling lamps. What if we have a Christmas chandelier in the bathroom? Surely that wouldn't be a problem, right? We kind of have a light like this back home. Although ours has ducks on it. Fold on the measure, like instead of folding up to the measure line, I was saying, oh, gotcha. Yeah. So that would have made it shorter, right? Installation. It's heating. No, not decorations. Furniture. Bedroom. Bed. A moving bed? Does that mean it's on like a track or something? Can't have any monsters under the bed if there's no under to the bed. Oh my god, an Italian lover bed. I can't switch what side that's on? That's dumb. Cow print. And decorations. Ooh. Okay, let's take a look at the pictures. Looks like there's a good chunk of pictures this time around too. But again, I don't remember which ones came from the previous games or not. Although, I do hope none of these are like AI generated, because that'd be really disappointing. Let me take a damn close look. Just goes there, or does the just not force it? I mean, as far as I'm aware, they do, but would that stop people from just not disclosing it? I don't know. I actually don't know where that information would be on like the Steam page. I'm assuming it would be in like a big spot for it, but I'm pretty sure they should be, but again, I don't know if there is a way to like really truly enforce of it. Think of a game that does pull it up. Wasn't one of the Call of Duty games that came out recently used a shit ton of it? I mean, I wonder if a E33 has to now. But I don't know. I don't know how that works. AI generated content disclosure. So there's one. It's near the bottom right of the list of customers. Oh, okay. Let me take a look. I forgot about that game. Describe how the game uses AI generated content like this, pre-generated voice cloning, speech where it makes sense. Creatively, this will be replaced by real voice edits. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah. I see. Yeah, okay. I see how it is on the Inzoi one. Yeah, I mean, as far as I see on the Remastered collections page, there's nothing, so fingers crossed that they didn't. It just sucks to always be, like, super critical about that now, too. This ceiling fan could propel this entire house. Okay. Look at this fancy oven. It's just your entire fucking kitchen right here. Who needs a table to cut on when you just got a fancy ass stove? Turn your smart to be your PC, update some games, and then shut it down again. Honestly, that's fair. Just a piece of this game when you stream it. You don't design the house, just the inside. So in this game, I think you can. Yeah. Yeah, so in this game, in this version, so from one House Flipper 1 and then House Flipper Remastered collection, you can actually build the house. You know, you can build foundations, you can place like the walls and other things like that. But generally, it started out as a you know, just going in and flipping the houses and stuff. Like there was very limited construction that you could do. Like you could take down a wall, add a wall, because there are some jobs that actually require you to. You know, they want you to, you know, make a you know, make a room, 2 rooms. Because there's one I think I did. Oh, the controls on this are ass. But yeah, so you can. Just looking for, but again, you haven't watched too much. Yeah. So there is actually, let me see. Instead of fixing this one. So I technically can't do that, but let me see here. So there's only like the specific things unlocked here, because this is obviously the demo. But let's go to this first house and we can see. If I had the second, well, I have the second game, but if the second game was working, I could boot it up and show you.
My husband is too busy to deal with the garage, as you can plainly
Dog.
see. But I hate dealing with his toys too. Everything here is so dusty and.
So this is all new, all like the voice acting and the little blurbs about the jobs. This is new in the collection, or the remastered. Yeah, so obviously this is based off of the first game. And the first game, this house looked like there was a second floor, but I may be wrong. There might actually not be a second floor. But yeah, so each job kind of has like a requirements. I guess it's just more of like an attic space. Requirements that they want you to do. So for this one, it's just coming in and cleaning out the garage. Other ones will be like one of the ones that I was thinking of is a job where, you know, their 2 kids are getting older and they share a bedroom and now they want, you know, separate bedrooms. So can you go in, you know, give them their own space and then decorate the rooms to their liking. So in House Flipper 1, since it's been out since I don't even remember. Let me see if I can find out. House Flipper 1's been out for, you know, a while. Let me see where the release date is. They have a lot of DLCs. And each DLC adds different mechanics to the game. He has a hat, he does have a hat. So House Flipper 1 came out in 2018. So damn near almost 10 years now. So they have various DLCs for it. So, you know, they've got the one based off of HGTV. There's a luxury house flipper DLC, which adds, you know, fancy items. There's Farm Flipper, which turns it into a casual farming game. The Dine Out, which is the restaurant, and there's pets as well. Obviously, since we have this little good boy with his little paper airplane hat. There was also a there's also a like Doomsday free DLC. So you basically have to make bunkers for people, which is really funny to me. So Darksy with the murder basement comment isn't too wrong. He got the toy. But yeah, there's all different kinds of things you can do. Lots of different like styling choices, requests from people, and then there's also the aspect of buying. So once you complete like the quote unquote story mode of the game, which are these houses, you can go in and buy the houses, but they're not like the scenario houses. So like for this one, a family lives here. And we're helping them clean out their garage. But to buy the house after we finish this job, the house will be completely different. It'll be probably more like abandoned, run down a bit, so you get to go in and completely redo it. It's not all, you know, set dress. It's not like people are actually living here. Some of them are, but most of the time it's not. But the new House Flipper 2 is actually getting a Cherry Blossom DLC, which I'm pretty excited about. I didn't actually get to look and see too much about what's going to be included in it, but I have high hopes, and I hope it's all really pretty stuff. Because I'm a sucker for flowers and very pretty aesthetics, which I don't know if anybody could tell. Use the UV flashlight. Oh. I am kind of glad that they kept pretty much like all of the basics of this game the same. It didn't quite just remake it like to be House Flipper 2. So I'm glad a lot of the basic mechanics are still similar, but with just like the added touches and quality of life changes. Yeah, so we finished. I don't know what the UV flashlight's for, and I'm kind of scared to find out. But yeah, I'm glad like the heart of it's still the same. Just with, updated graphics, updated mechanics and stuff. So I don't think there was much else we could do in here. Even if it was just 75%, they just wanted the garage cleaned. So hopefully in the full game, we'll get the full job. Yeah, I was just really excited to try out all the the remastered stuff. This is one of those games where I will for sure be getting when it comes out. The original I think is on sale right now too. So if you were interested in getting it, you can absolutely get it for, I think it's like $6. That's just the base game, not with any of the DLCs, but it's not too bad for a almost 10-year-old game. And I've gotten tons of hours out of it. Oh, am I stuck? The flashlight is for the hotel room DLC. I wouldn't be surprised. Although I would like to be surprised with the information that we get from it. I'm very curious as to where the UV flashlight came from. If it is actually from a DLC or not. Because I know what Darksy gets up to when they have to travel. Or the murder basement. True, true. Or the murder basement. Yeah, as for your question, Franco, I hope I I answered it not in a very short way, because Lord knows I can never answer any question in a short and succinct way, but I'm stuck at the fucking wall. But yeah, there is like some building aspects, which I've never really actually played around with. I usually just like to go in and redecorate the houses. And they added like a whole gardening DLC too, which is pretty cool. So you could actually like do stuff to the exterior of the houses. I'm stuck on the wall again. I don't think there's a full release date for the game yet, but aside from, you know, this year. But I am just happy to see more stuff about it. Want to hear something cursed? My entire existence is cursed, but go on, Wolfie. Crocodile Dundee in the scene that's on a knife. I actually don't. Well, I know what Crocodile Dundee is. My dad loves those movies, but I don't think I've ever seen a movie. I've seen clips and pieces from it, but... Hi, Mari, how's it going? How are you doing today? We're not talking about Top Gun 7. Gotcha, gotcha. One of those 80s movies that work best is a distant memory. I think my dad was literally watching them a few months ago, too. You're just relaxing? Good, good. Happy to hear that. You know, I don't think I ever finished my thought from earlier, but, yeah, so we're doing Bayonetta as the next game because it's not a very long game. And since I'm going to be leaving for 2 weeks in March, I figured best to do a shorter game now to kind of fill in the weeks before that. And then when I come back, we'll get into a much longer story game. Oh, what if Cloud was Australia when he pulls posters already? With an Australian accent? Oh my god. That'd be so good. I wonder if anybody's done that before. Made a clip of it. Lady, it's only Monday. Yep. I have like a networking event to go to tomorrow, and I'm kind of nervous to go. A little nervous, a little scared. I don't think anybody I know will be going, so it's a little daunting. Oh, it's the husband. Networking? Yeah, like you go and you meet people in your field and you talk to them. And you make connections. That sort of thing. You know, going and talking with strangers. Sounds horrible. I don't mind it. I'm just more nervous because, like I said, I won't really know anybody there. But I'm hoping it'll be good. Keeping my hopes up. Or maybe not hopes, but like, I'm being cautiously optimistic, but I'm gonna try to make the best out of it, you know? Ooh, a farming one. And business worked for a while and you hated every second of it.
I can't believe it.
I'm not surprised.
When it all started to come together, this happened. Look at the barn. The roof is gone. The inside is
Oh, look. My Brennan Sanderson book is ready again.
We got
Or
her from the Happy Ranch when she was a calf. She's the apple of my eye. Joe's been trying to find her for hours.
in the library.
I must join him. It may be easier to spot her from my plane. Meanwhile, sort out the barn, please. It'll be one thing less to worry about now.
Where is Molly? How's it going, Sander? No problem talking to a stranger if it's helping them with an actual problem or talk to them about a job, but just waffling about nothing, no thanks. That's fair, that's fair. Use grappling hook. I am here for this. I don't know what I'm gonna be using the grappling hook for. Oh my god. Press E to detach the hook. I like to think I can talk about damn near anything with anybody. Much to people's disdain, because Lord knows some people don't want to hear me talk. But I like to think I can be friendly enough if need be. You know, not everybody's favorite person, but I can at least be kind and friendly enough. Oh, the two idiots voting over the food bowl. Listen, they're hungry, they're starving, they've never been fed once in their life. Ew. Oh god. So, Sander, my dad is helping take care of my niece and nephew's animals while they're gone on their trip. And they apparently have a guinea pig. And the stark difference between how you take care of your guinea pigs versus how they take care of theirs is very sad. Because, like, obviously, whenever you send me pictures, they are so well taken care of. Their cages are so clean. They just look happy, even if they're menaces that flip shit over constantly. But like my singular, yep, singular. My niece and nephew's guinea pig is. I don't even know if they like handle the guinea pig at all. Yikes! Yeah, it's bad. It makes me really sad to see. There's animal abuse in a few countries. Yep. This is also the family that should most likely not have animals. Not on account of, like, physical abuse, but more of just neglect because they don't have the time for it. Oops. They're all so fucking busy, and I don't think some of them even like animals. But it is very sad. The social compliance pods? Yeah. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, maybe it is. You know, well, it's fine. Clay floor tiles, Uberto dark pants. Is this what I'm doing? I guess so. This is it. Wait, is it? A little confused. Look at the cows! Moo. We can have coo? Yeah, we can have a coo. I can pet the cow. Maybe one of Letta's, it's true. Also, I feel like I could make a joke about me being the cow, but I don't have it in me today. Back with a newspaper today. You know what? Fair. Where the hell am I putting these at? I guess I technically don't need these. Oh shit. I do like this. Oh yeah. I've got dogs sitting on the back of two couches. He's multi-talented. Don't you take away his spark. Oh, Balance like an idiot. Wow, don't you call him an idiot. He's doing his best. He's very talented, it's true. Oh, I can't like layer these. I see. This is already business claiming knowledge to the potato. Oh my goodness. Sweet babies. What? What do you mean there's not enough space on the wall? I am so confused. Okay, I guess that's what it was. I need to sell the other thing instead. Unlocked a new tool. I'm glad fixing a roof is this easy as well. Come fix your rooftop. Yeah, I'll be there in just a second, Darksea. I'm already on my way. That is not center. No, it's close enough. What do you mean it's not where it's supposed to go? What? Reaching on the roof twice, never again? Oh no. Oh, I'm stuck on a wall again. Okay. Oh, is it the professionals? Yeah. What did they call this game? House with a re-shingled? It doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Okay. I placed it correctly this time. I bet you we'll run out soon. It's okay, completed the job. Whatever, it's a matter of time trying to figure out super names for games. That's the best you can think of. Fuck your life. I thought it was a good try. Oh, my back cracked. Oh, my squishy baby. Dungeon, but you laughed. Is it Max's dungeon in his basement? I decided, since Iggy had asked me to decorate the second floors of his house, I decided that. So I was looking up inspiration, and I actually found some that I liked. Not only for his house, but for my house too. So I'm redesigning some of my basement in my house. I just gotta figure out, like, what else I want to do with it. I got one wall, or like one portion of a wall changed and fixed. Solo feels using Gen Z lingo? What do you mean? Yeah, oh yeah, 14. And 14.
My husband and I have always put our family's happiness first. We loved our old home, but lately it started feeling too small. Our kids are growing up, and each of them needs more space. Our son Jerry is about to start high school. A teenager should have his own room. Lucy
Really, I should have 5 dungeons earlier.
so they will feel safer together. We also want a space where the whole family can bond over shared activities.
It's not wrong.
And then there's the garden. Please take care of it so we can all stay close to nature.
Mr. Beginner's. No.
And a pool would be a good addition.
No, he just got the mansion in 14, so
this place will bring our
I'm
closer together.
helping redecorate the second floor. There's just so much in like 14 housing that I wish we had. There's a lot that's missing or would be appreciated to have. Like an independent lighting system would be incredible. Mainly because the like one of the vibes for the rooms that I'm doing up on the second floor is like this is not real housing. No. What do you mean? What do I mean? What do I mean? You're gonna have to elaborate. I've said a lot of words in the last 5 minutes. But yeah, so like one of the rooms that I'm decorating has a very specific vibe, and I wish I could change it to be like darker lighting in there. But if you change the lighting, I think you have to change the lighting for the whole house, which kind of sucks. Let's go to make a fucking dungeon. It's underground and the walls are made of stone. What do you mean it's not a dungeon? Even if it's not a sex dungeon, it's still a fucking dungeon. I'm sorry, I didn't realize vampires lived in loft apartments with full windows. My bad. Nepo vampire? Is it still a Nepo vampire if they're the ones who have accumulated the wealth over thousands of years? This is a great game legends. We're on top of the castle tower. Xander. We're not going for historical accuracy right now. Did you watch Angel? I did actually. I watched it in the mornings with my mom before going to school. And I'm still haunted by the episode where they turn into puppets. I'm fall for the rage bait. I'm fall for the rage bait. This family drink. Jesus Christ. There's lunches on the top floor of the castle tower. Isn't that the Tower of London or something too? If it says a specific type of dungeon, there's no faculties that even apply that. I mean, anything could be if you tried hard enough, Max. Also, I think it has to do with more of the seductive allure of vampires already inherently being kind of sexual creatures. It's a piano, a fireplace, and a coffin. You just need to read those books that April linked to you. You need a little bit more whimsy in your life, Max. Whimsy and sexy vampires. Never to pull a carpet basement 14 to stereotyping. Honestly fair. Maybe a joke to maybe a canon chat. Oh my god. I can only imagine. This morning, well, not this morning. Yesterday I actually started reading one of my books again. And I've very much been enjoying it again. So I might be back on a reading binge for a bit. Which I'm pretty excited about. You know, I don't even know if this family wanted their grass to be cut, but they're getting it cut anyway. Also, I like them saying that their house is too small, and I'm like, what? What do you mean their house is too small? No, Dr. Axel to your house, you're my vitamin. Hey. Okay, you might be safe, but would Dracula be safe? That's the real question. And their diamond shoes are too tight. Yeah, their silver spoons weren't polished enough. And their silver platters, they couldn't see the reflection in them. As they ate their caviar. I'll torture you and you're gonna become the world's unsexy vampires is gonna flee. That's just the fucking plot of, what's it called? What we do in the shadows. I miss What We Do in the Shadows. concerned by whoever has a drinking problem in this house. This looks more like a McMansion. Yeah. Got a proper posh house. Yep. Go back to mowing the little bit of the lawn that they have. Oh, I think collab with the Logan Paul. Oh my god. I think I saw he said some stupid shit online the other day. And even he said something, or he expressed an opinion about something, and then his brother was like, no, you're fucking stupid. And I'm like, you know what? Fair. You're on your soapbox for a minute? Absolutely. It's my soapbox, by the way. And yes, you can borrow it. Was the bad thing? Oh, it might have been. Now that I think about it. Or, well, now that you mention it, yeah. It might have been. It's a whole controversy around the Baptos. Yeah. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. The other one said, no, you're an idiot. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was Logan Paul who said the stupid shit. Could be wrong, though. Is it about the Sinners thing, Max? I have a technical question about building a thing like this. The Sinners thing with the BAFTA? What am I screwing those bolts into? Or nuts and washers? Don't worry about it. But there's a whole... Yep, yeah, that's exactly it. Summer's coming to play because so I don't know the full story. I just have seen the headlines about it, but apparently somebody with Tourette's shouted a slur at Michael B. Jordan, I think, when he was accepting his BAFTA. I hate how this is oriented, but I don't know what to do about it. This is look for zone movie best condition? Gotcha. Maybe one of the reasons big awareness is so high here in the UK? Gotcha. Oh god. Oh, I can place it there. I'm gonna go into debate about he says VK sub because that's not what I mean when you say the sub. It's really interesting to see the difference in opinion about it. So I don't know the full details of it. I just know the little bit that I've seen about them saying that a man with Tourette's shouted a slur at him. So I don't actually know like the whole situation. To be able to make like an informed statement or anything, you know, off of that. I call him racist saying he needs to apologize. So the US thing is being talked about there, so a different thing is being talked about over here. But that's politics? Yeah. I wish I feel hurt or upset because absolutely isn't upset anything, but at the same time, the research proof I guess is right there. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, IRL pods with these. Yeah, I know. It's not necessarily something that I'm personally familiar with on any, like, step of it, I guess. But it's definitely interesting. Hey, change the siren somehow. This is nice. Projecting the difference in awareness about tourists is such a normalized disability here. Probably because any sort of disability here in the States is made fun of, in any thing. In any, like, stretch of the imagination. So, like, people's knowledge of Tourette's is just, haha, people say curse words and other bad things. This music is very intense for this. But I mean, I guess going back to like how I guess different countries treat and talk about disabilities, I mean, we're still not that far off from when, you know, back in the 60s and I think more in the 60s, you know, people were lobotomized for the littlest things. And we're still in the era of times where people are like, especially in the US, I mean, the worst thing for them, for some people, is having a kid diagnosed with autism, so it's not too surprising. There's really nothing else about literally anything else. I mean, we're literally seeing a case of, like, people would rather their kid get deathly ill and damn near die than to get a vaccine that they think will cause autism. This. There's that about the other day. Based in the States or where you're at? Okay, so if this person brings awareness sex, then normally is something awful being promoted. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. What's Sandra said? I need to put 2 of these in here? Oh, hell yeah. I damn near almost made that. Perfect. Fucking nailed it. For me, cause I'm from South Carolina. Okay. Yeah. Oh, is it the person who the measles outbreak? You know what? Close enough. Yeah, I saw about that too. Which is kind of what I'm referring to as well. Excuse me, a climbing wall? What do you mean? Why is there trash all over the fucking place in here? Did they have like a house party? Was that something that I missed? But yeah, the thing Max was talking about is kind of like what I was referring to, how there was a family in North Carolina with the measles. Their son had gotten the measles and they actually didn't bring him to the ER immediately. They thought that they could treat him at home. And he all got super sick. So then they brought him to the doctor, like to the ER, and they said, oh, well, we can just treat him at home with some antibiotics, right? So then they brought him home, and then he had to be airlifted to the major hospital. Yes, I thought there were different cases. No, it's the same thing. But yeah, so their kid was in the ICU for a while, and they still stand by the fact that they would prefer to deal with that than have their kid vaccinated. Why is there, like, no lights in this house? Because they had apparently seen what vaccine injuries occurred and would just prefer to not have their kid vaccinated because they don't know what's in the vaccines. Is what the story was. Which, I saw a doctor making the point where, like, oh yeah, you know, you, oh. Just gotta sell all this shit. Never mind. It's just screaming at us? Yeah. So, you know, like, you don't know what's in the vaccines, but you're gonna go to the ER and have your kid get, fluids and IVs and stuff and treated with antibiotics that you don't actually know what's in it. Make it make sense. Ask a pharmacist, yeah. Well, they feel like with antibiotics, they also didn't know the concept. Yeah, exactly, Sander, exactly. They didn't know the contents of any of it. And they turned into raging anti-vaxxers? I don't get it. Just the experts, yeah. I did see somebody mention about, like, oh, well, if you don't believe in vaccines and you don't trust the experts and you went against the pediatricians and doctors' orders to have your kid vaccinated, then insurance should not cover your hospital stay. But I don't think it's necessarily the right answer for any of that, but it's kind of like, you know, the do your own research crowd? What does that even mean? What do you mean by do your own research? I'm tired. I'm tired of people. Your own double blind study, sure, yeah. Why did the music just get so much louder? What is happening with this music? We're gonna turn that to 50%. It is so loud. Emerald has music? It really is. I so wish I could Boys of Summer, yeah. But yeah, it's the, I'm not gonna trust the experts and doctors and people who've made it their lifelong study or their lifelong mission to study and research all this shit. But instead I'll trust the mom on Instagram who goes and gets her hair bleached every, 6 weeks. Just another on Facebook? Yeah. The one who's gonna sell you their supplements for like $45 a bottle, but couldn't tell you what's in it. Momfluencers? Yep. Homeopathy, which, like, sure, you know, some homeopathy actually works and is great for things, but, like, I'm not gonna fucking use it to treat something that I need to go to the ER or to a doctor for. It's water, but it's diluted water, yeah. Oopsie. We're not playing Thief Simulator. The doodle of cancer treatment. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, sure, I'll use peppermint to try and help soothe my upset stomach. But when I'm sick, you know, or I, you know, like, cut myself, I'll, you know, treat it accordingly with, you know, antibiotics or going to the doctor if I need stitches. As an extra treatment tool, thanks a little known placebo effect. Yeah. I mean, fair. It's like there's a video that I've seen of this woman, her daughter, I don't know if it's her daughter, could be like her niece or somebody, but a family member, like, severely hurt themselves playing soccer or something, or softball, and she pulls out the case of essential oils and just starts rubbing it on her knee, but her knee is already turning black and blue, and it's so swollen. Like, no, that girl needs to go and get, like, an MRI done. See what the fuck is torn. It's not peppermint. It's 3 micrograms of peppermint distilled water. Well, yeah. But also, like in the US, vitamins aren't regulated. Like, supplements and vitamins are not regulated. There is no system that actually checks to see if the things that you're giving people are actually what they say they are. They're not as well. Yeah, it's insane. This old meth and diet pills for years. I don't think I've ever heard that bit. Uh-oh. I took out tools. I wasn't supposed to. This doesn't feel like a one-person job. What do you mean, Sander? The sheer amount of remodeling they want done in here. Shouldn't have left their clothes on the ground. Now it's being sold. We're probably gonna switch in just a few minutes to Bayonetta anyway. God, it's like all the people who are trying to sell and talk about all the shit that they do to treat their PCOS. And while some of it I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Other stuff I'm like, you're like slowly killing yourself with the neglect and things that you're doing to your body that you should probably not be doing. And like the same people will always recommend their 18 different supplements, which I'm sure, you know, maybe some of them do actually do shit, but I'm always just so skeptical of it all. But then they'll refuse to go and actually get, you know, medical help or medical intervention to help with things. Or will, like, refuse to, How many building walls at? I'm so confused. Who wants my money on Dr. Visible? Spend a heap on homeopathy? Yeah. I am genuinely so confused right now about what I'm supposed to be doing. I am not understanding the layout of this area. Square ventilation grill? Even country is accessible. Yeah. Okay, so this is here. Am I supposed to knock this wall down? Destroy and then build 3 walls.
I can't believe this is as old as I am.
It's a hospital ship, oh my god. Thank you for the resub, Max. I appreciate it. Happy 27 months. I just gotta take this whole wall down. Oh, I apparently turned off the wall visualization mode. That explains that. I am no longer confused?
Bingle bongle, dingle dangle, yickety doo yickety da, ping pong, lippy tappy, tuta.
Somebody go check on Darksea, please. I think he's having a stroke. Also, thank you for the resub, Darksea. I appreciate it. Happy 15 months. And someone from the mortal plane. Oh my god. Reboots Dark Smack. Hey, that started a hype train. I appreciate it, friends. My big EP desires the Max. Choo choo. I like that we can't even close this wall off because of the fucking window. All panels. Tile. Reverse the test with that window in the wall. Yeah. I think I might just finish this room and then we'll move on to Bayonetta for the rest of the day. We'll start up some Bayonetta. Also, that's the ugliest wall ever. It is a fucking choice. Where the hell am I supposed to place this? Like, or like you're making a sale ready rather than renovating? Honestly. It's very sterile. Yeah, it really is. It's late 9 p.m. You're so tired. That's a mood. I feel that. Okay. I got one ugly ass room done. So I think that is good for it now. Because yeah, I do want to get into Bayonetta today, or at least start it. So I have never played Bayonetta before a day in my life. I don't know really anything about it. So I'm excited. I'm excited to try it out. Also, thank you for hanging out with me as we played some House Flipper Remastered demo. Oh god, game, please. Oh no, computer, please.
Sega.
Okay, that is working. Let me find my controller. Oh no. I think it's an update. Game. I'm gonna have to see if I can play this in like a windowed mode because it is freaking the fuck out. Oh no! What happened to my game stream thing? What? Why did it like change size? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see.
In your wickedness, you have broken the ancient commandments and crafted a bond with one of the light. Our laws are clear.
Oh no, it's an ad.
Be eternally imprisoned. As for the impure child, she must be kept from the path of the dark arts forever.
I suppose so. Yeah, that's what House Flipper was featured in. Yeah, this was really bad timing on my part. I'm so sorry for everybody in ads right now.
Rise, my child. Rise to realize your true potential. Unleash your power and awaken the eyes of the world.
Does it say I'm playing Bayonetta? For my settings? Yeah, okay. I don't know what's going on then. Okay, options. Controller, camera, sun settings, display settings, graphics. Okay, it'll freak out while I get it out of full screen. Oh no, it fucking changed it. God damn it. I hate trying to change my fucking settings. What happened? What is going on with this shit? Space for Coco Melon, obviously. Oh my god. Why did he make it so small? happening? Wait. You make this work. Oh my god. Okay. I think I fixed it, although I don't know why it reset my game screen size. Okay. I think we're good. Hey, Smoothie. Your game. This title uses an autosave feature. Please do not turn off your system while autosaving. Okay. Easy, very easy, normal. Let's go normal. I don't know really how the game plays. In a universe of light and dark, where perception is reality. I might have to change it to borderless window, because I do not think it's centered right now. I think it's off center on my screen.
Long since erased from the records of time, there once existed two European clans who served as overseers of history for the powers that be.
The difficulty episodes are hard in the climax.
Of the darkness, and the Lumen Sages, controllers of the light. The clans paid
Hey,
each other great
Bomage.
respect, and their efforts to maintain the balance between them defended the just passage of time. Yet one day,
Oh!
that balance was not.
I have control of her, I'm just listening. It's like, why is she just standing there? That makes more sense.
The once harmonious clans fell into disagreement and stoked the flames of
No, I was gonna wait till after.
resulting in an era of strife. The conflict between the Umbra and the Lumen threw all of Europe into a chaotic loop of battle, ambush, assassination, and casualty. It was truly a gruesome war. Despite the tremendous radiance of God shining upon them, the Lumen Sages
I am not paying attention to what this man is saying.
assault of the secretive Dark Witches. Years after the balance was lost, the war had ended in the Umbra Witches' favor.
Be intense at the end. I'm gonna fucking fail. I do not know what's going on. There was a war and the Umbral Witches and...
Their victory was short-lived. Fearing the witches' dark abilities, humans began to condemn the remaining Umbra. They launched the witch hunts, rounding up the battle-weary witches with little resistance and subjugating those who wished to continue the struggle. Human faith in the
where are we?
miracles of their god pushed the witch hunts further, and soon the Umbra witches, keepers of the darkness, were extinguished from the earth. All but one.
John! I'm okay! Let's go! Just stay close to me!
Present day. Buffalo of Blood. How tall is this cliff? It's like the one in Kalusia. Where did they pull those knives out from? Oh my god. That's a lot of jam. Oh, they're committing Sudoku. Prologue. The vestibule. Vestibule? Submenu. Let me figure out a better screen display setting. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. It was just enough off center that it was pissing me off. Okay. We'll save. Oh, look at the little Bayonetta. Actually, I don't even know if her name is Bayonetta. New controls. How about I'll fucking figure it out. I figured out the backflip. the cunty backflip. Honestly. I figured out the cunty backflip. I figured out the cunty gunslinging action. What more do I need? Toku. Their numbers went up.
It looks like Humpty Dumpty's taking his last fall. Even Old Eggman the Destroyer gets scrambled in the end, right?
Did he just piss on that grave? Been invented cunty? They're trying to fact check that.
Drag me out here for these things. I just drop off the merchandise. Hey, bet you can't guess what today is. Reading the good Lord's book ain't gonna do much. People been waiting for this asshole to get whacked for ages.
Who was that man's voice actor? I feel like I've heard it before.
There's no love lost for old Humpty Dumpty. But you gotta keep the outfit happy. We don't take care of him, they take care of us. And I prefer my shoes made out of rubber, not concrete.
I think they have an RE5 for what's his face? I don't know. I've never played RE5 and I don't know if I've watched anybody play it.
To put these bastards 6 feet under, where'd society be? Of course, the pay's not bad either. Jesus, you really get into this shit, don't you? If it were me, I'd be praying he ends up barbecue. Or at least sunny side up.
You think she's gonna shoot him?
You can keep praying, but the
I'm into the penguin is out of Arkham.
Is if God's hungry for breakfast.
This is the penguin's cousin, the puffin.
Speaking of hungry, we done here. My kids are baking me a birthday cake tonight. Cute little.
His video was an
pumpkins,
anime
I'll tell you
eggs.
what.
Was he eels? That's interesting.
Well then, adios.
I like that his belt, or no, it's his jacket.
What the fuck? They're here? For this douchebag?
How does his coat work?
Ah! I hate this damn light. I can't see a thing. Oh! But they're there, ain't they? You hearing me? You can see them, can't you?
I see them. They are instruments of God, descending upon his heavenly rays.
The pigeons.
Oh,
Oh, so he's the penguin's other cousin, the pigeon.
Dear Lord, grant us guidance and keep safe the souls of our loved ones for all eternity.
Third sphere affinity angels. My god, she's so fucking cool.
You look tired. Let me tuck you in.
Oh my god! She's so fucking cool. She really is.
Mother of Mary! Oh shit! Forgive me, Hitman! I didn't mean all that Humpty Dumpty shit! I swear!
Uh-oh. Oops. My god, it's just Solo.
Next time you want me hands on you, you better make sure I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Now move out the way.
Rodan?
If it ain't my good buddy Enzo, how about you get out of here?
My god, he's so cool.
You die, and I'm gonna have to go back in that hole chasing after the money you owe me.
Oh my god.
Do you naughty little angels deserve a good spanking?
Holy shit. Franco wishes he could suplex like that. Excuse me? Pardon? This is the bye-bye game, huh? Yeah.
Bayonetta.
That you play this way. Here's where his peak and you don't leave the game. Excuse me? Oh, yeah, I did turn the volume down. Okay, give me a second.
Cheap toys.
Don't worry about quality. I've got quantity.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You are absolutely.
If you're just gonna watch, I'm putting you to the work.
Oh my god, it's Franco now. The fucking baseball bat.
Last call. from me to Bayonetta.
He was random filled. It's a girl boss fight.
As long as there's music, I'll keep on dancing.
That fucking voice. For a quick punch, press Y.
Beautiful.
For a powerful kick, press B.
Beautiful.
It's a good thing I have my, you hear what song this is? No, I don't. So, punch, punch. It's me to the, oh my god, is it really? Fucking dead. Okay, well, while we're in this menu, let me turn up the game volume some. Fly me to the moon. Holy shit. I am ready for this. Yeah, I figured this one out. Excuse me, why is she doing splits? Oh, I got hit. Come on. Why not? Fair. Oops.
Quit messing around.
I failed that.
Quit messing around.
Oh, I failed that too. What do you mean? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna move a submission for a set period of time. Okay. Rare spectral metal containing the essence of an angel's life were used in business transactions within Inferno. Look up into both extra and Clinty. You putting pictures of Bayonetta. Oh my god, we're just Sonic now. Although Sonic wishes that he could be as cunty as this. Get fucked! Well, I got a combo, but I fucking missed them all. Hell yeah. I have a combo by holding my god. I did that second press, RB.
Beautiful.
Oh my god. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, maybe too smooth enough button mash combo. Rico, what do you think I'm gonna be doing? I'm just glad I'm not really being punished right now to learn the controls so I could just keep fucking it up. Oops. I just make games like this is even if you're not good, like because so much stuff. So yeah.
I'm not dead yet.
I think for this game it's just the perfect dodge for Witcher time. Yeah.
It's against regulations, I tell you.
Hi Enzo.
Ah! Damn it, who did that? I just bought the damn thing.
Oopsie.
Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no quarter for you in this world.
Ouchie. The only problem is I keep fucking missing the witchy time attacks. I can get slapped, bitch. Oh, I missed out on punish. Okay, well.
Rodan should be paying me for even touching these toys.
You have any idea how much this is gonna cost to fix? How the fuck do I always get wrapped up in this shit?
Engine still purrs nicely. Now, about this little thing you've been looking into for me, Enzo. Let's have a quick chat.
See? This is why I told you I was going home. I just got held up in the air by some invisible things, and you want an intelligence briefing? It never stops with you!
You keep belly aching like that, and you're liable to wake Eggman from the dead. And I don't think either of you would like that.
Ah!
Catch you later, Bayonetta. Something tells me you're gonna need a rush on our special project before this shit hits the fan.
Wait, Rodan. What about Eggman?
Such a popular chap. I bet they hate him down there as much as you did when he was up here. We just need to make sure he won't come crawling back when they kick him out.
Nothing a flower bed can't fix. Fill her up.
You heard the man. Finish up in 5 minutes or you're walking home to your cake and candles.
Oh my god.
Don't you leave me here!
The poor car. Fucking juice
What
through
a
the
day.
windshield.
I'm screwed. Ah, it's gonna take every cent I earned on this charade to pay for the damage. I tell you what, if I could see them bastards that did this to my car, forget about it.
Enzo, the road. Pay attention.
How can you be so calm? You're still getting screwed in all this too. Of all the low-life scum in too deep in this town, I've never seen one get wrapped up in a fight with God's messengers. Dressed like a nun, too. When you end up in the afterlife, that's not going to be pretty.
I can't help it if I like the little outfits. The toys are nice, too.
Hey, 20 years ago, you woke up stuck in a casket at the bottom of a lake. All you can remember is that you're a witch. But now, you're stuck because you gotta sacrifice our halo-wearing friends every day or they'll drag your ass back down to hell. I know, I thought I got screwed, but being forced to slap around the divine for a living, that's really getting screwed.
If I needed a biographer, you wouldn't be my first choice. I see to the funeral. You get me the information I asked for. That was our deal.
Come on now! Look at my poor car! I'm working for free after this! At least let me get a drink at Rodon's before you start grilling me. The info I got is good. It's gonna get you close to finding the other stone in the pair and figuring out some of that lost past of yours. I swear. After jewels instead of cash, just like a girl. Jesus, can't you take a joke?
Fucking toss him out the car.
Enzo, someone's given you a present. Too bad. I can't stand bugs.
Huh? What the fuck?
Excuse me? Will I get some candy back? Nah, it's about the same as it was when she first got it. Is that John?
You?
What's the matter, Bayonetta? All that sleeping made you soft.
Oh, it's timed! What? Did she just use her ass to kill him? Oh my god. Holy shit! I don't know what just happened there. Oh. I guess I just died, or just failed it at the very end. Anything in the middle of the first attack? Yeah, it sucks. At least I know what I'm doing this time around. Cure via crystallization, unicorn horns, concocting compound used by witches is useless by itself. Mandragora, cure by crystallization, mandragora is a concocting compound used by witches. Where did I get these from? I got a bonus. Okay, there we go. Oh, well, it took one hit. It's fine. Or people need her.
Those assholes sure know how to get attention. Even perk the ears of the hotheads down home.
You don't say.
It's getting harder and harder to tell the worlds apart. Human world. Inferno. Paradiso. Who can tell the difference?
Even harder with Purgatorio in the middle. Fight long enough in there and you'll really lose sight. Why the sudden interest in metaphysics?
It's a balance, right? Even if some of them like messing around with the humans. We've all got a stake in the status quo. But people keep fucking around like this, the Book of Revelations is gonna look like Mother Goose. Heaven and hell are gonna go straight for each other's throats.
Heaven and hell can tear each other to pieces for all I care. I've got my own problems to worry about.
Something's up. Everything was a bit too bracing. And Enzo's tip makes the timing too perfect. This reeks of a setup. Someone in one of those lost men.
So just off camera with the man. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I got a little present for you. These babies are special. Built from an alloy the devil himself would kill to get his hands on. Don't break these, because they're one of a kind.
The air conditioning is going very hard in here.
Calling me out. I don't go in for strange offers. Then again, I'm getting a little tired of these weaklings they keep throwing at me. Maybe I should aim for something a bit more high class.
Pounding them down tonight, baby. Not to butt into your affairs, but I'm pretty sure you got somewhere better to be. The guys you're up against aren't the type to wait for you to finish a round. Enzo, her drinks are going on your tab, buddy.
Poor Enzo.
You deadbeat motherfucker.
Oh yeah. You're getting out of bed, oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel Attack! Ready?
How to play Angel Attack. Aim and fire on the angel targets to rack up a high score in the Sterling shooting game. For each arcade bullet in your possession, you may fire 3 times during the game. Hitting multiple angel targets or aiming and hitting vital points on the targets will earn you bonus points. If you set the high score on this machine, you'll be handsomely rewarded. Developed and distributed by your Naughty Friends of Platinum Games. Shoot is X. Okay. Oops.
Round over.
Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Change points for halos? So I can't save these? Is what I'm guessing? So either get enough points. Okay. I guess I get enough points to buy, or I have to turn them into halos. Chapter 1, The Angels Metropolis.
So, I asked around, and some whale in Europe is trying to fence a huge rock on the black market. He calls it the right eye, saying it's part of some set called the Eyes of the World.
What about the
Fits
left
the
eye?
bill of what you're after, don't it? Now, here's the funny bit. The stone passes around the halls of power for hundreds of years, vanishes, and then the black market goes white hot for the thing. But the seller wanted an arm and a leg for it, to the point no one could stomach the price. So back goes the stone. But not before everyone figures out where the guy is. You're gonna enjoy doing this one, I bet. I love sticking it to the rich. Of course, when you do, don't forget your old buddy Enzo stuck his neck out on this one. Slide me a few fuzzoles out of the rich guy's pocket for my troubles, right? Anyways, you better get going before the trail gets cold. Off to the middle of nowhere. Paradise of Europe. Vigrid.
Welcome to Vigrid, our final stop. Entry visas are required of all travelers. Please submit your Vigrid-issued entry visa for inspection upon disembarking. Please make sure you take all your valuable belongings with you. Repeating this message. Welcome to Vigrid, our final stop. Entry visas are required. Please submit your Vigrid-issued
Oh, title drop. Also, I missed it while I was playing a House Slipper, but I think Brady has all of y'all beat with the name.
Last, my dear.
A House Slipper Refurbished
To awaken the eye.
as the Remastered Collection new title.
Ere long, my dear child. Such a beautiful young lady you've become. I'll always see to it no harm comes to you.
So, this is supposed to be paradise?
Oh, the lump on his side looks so big when he's lying like that. resident of Vigrid. May be part of their religious doctrine, but everyone is wearing holy vestments. As long as I am in Purgatorio, I won't be able to intervene in their affairs. But that also means that I should be able to get around this place without their interference, either. Did I just kill somebody? Did I shoot them? Oopsie. A signboard aimed at tourists. It points out the locations of the remaining ancient ruins in Vigrid. Oh, I must have broke something. Okay. Axis. It is because of spontaneous combustion to this world, apparently. Apparently. Okay, here we go. Weird that it was inverted like that. I like that she turned into a butterfly with the double jump. Must be one of the Vigrid security forces. For security guards in the middle of nowhere, they have some awful impressive weapons. Okay. Uh-oh. There's a mirror embedded in the wall is emitting a wondrous light and resonant sound. Getting closer to it makes it glow brighter. It's as if it has some sort of ability to respond to a witch's power built in. A to extend your jump duration per second to execute a double jump. There's a hole in this iron door for something to be inserted in. Okay. Out bearing the seal of the sun. Upon the pedestal there is an engraved headstone marking the resting place of a witch. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I really am playing this Kingdom Hearts. A voice towards the truth. A voice towards the truth. I've been a journalist now for over 20 years, always aiming for the guiding light of truth, always pushing forward. I believe that communicating the truth is the core tenet of all journalism, chasing it until my legs turn to rubber and the truth is burned into my retinas. Okay. Oh shit. Ordered by the famed Timon Smith, Rodin. Rodin's 4 guns have been crowned with names sparsely associated with maritime, which has been a magic to them. Okay, 3 guns. Items. I don't know. I don't know what any of that does. Some of the angels I've encountered. Instead of 2 crystal statues, one is in pieces. It has been short in an unnatural manner, as if in a fit of rage, powered by a deeply held grudge. Huh. Wicked Weave. Wicked Weave technique uses your hair as a conduit to summon forth demonic entities. Connect these techniques to punch or kick combos for a devastating finish. She's so cool.
I've got a fever, and the only cure is more dead angels.
Lumen, Sage, and Umber Witch. When their powers meet in a testament of strength, the lightning release will be your test. If you wish to walk upon water, prove your mettle by dodging the lightning in a single hair's breadth. Oh god. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, green laurel. A laurel-shaped gem that contains vital essence and crystalline form revives one's vitality instantly when obtained. Okay, so there's like a little mini dungeon, I guess? However, magic humans would be unable to power this device are probably completely unaware of the ruins that lie beneath their feet. Excuse me.
I knew it. This town's teeming with heaven's little helpers. It's making my buddies downstairs awfully nervous.
And your point is?
She's flippy, isn't she? She's so flippy.
Some places in this world are closer to Paradiso or Inferno. The rat hole of a town you and I live in is close to both. But the Vigridians, it got a special air about them. They're closer to Paradiso than anyone should ever be. And that shit just plain creeps me out. I guess I'm gonna have to set up shop here and score me some halos. These stupid rings are worth a fortune back home.
How's it going, medic?
Since it seems you're spoiling for a fight, if you come across any of these, bring them to me, and I'll hook you up.
Another one looking to line his pockets. I'm beginning to see why Enzo is so fond of you.
Real cute. But let's get one thing straight.
I don't think there's
Your
anything straight about this
fights
game.
are yours alone. I'm only here to watch my handiwork in action. So don't get any bright ideas about coming to me for help.
No, you get one thing straight. I'm not the slightest bit interested in the fact that you made these guns. If you get in my way, I will... How do the Americans put it? Oh yes, bust a cap in your ass.
Oh my god.
Right on, baby. Right on.
You guys know best to game, or I can go straight to heck, honestly. Purple butterfly. A butterfly-shaped gem that contains magical power in crystallized form, revives one magical power when obtained. Looks like a station gate, however it is sealed shut, maybe due to some sort of alarm system. The electronic sign above the door clashes with the old stone building it has been installed in. The building must be ancient ruins or remodeled into a station. Yeah, it got pretty cold here this morning too. Obviously no snow or anything, but it's in the 30s here. It was in the 20s this morning. Poster from some sort of event. The opera. The letters are similar to those used in magical seals. A rail guide for the only mode of transportation in and out of Vigrid. So what happens if I enter that? The history of the station is written here. It seems it was converted from an ancient temple. The Crystal Witch and Sage. Within Vigrid, there are a great many structures built long ago by two clans, the Umbra Witches and Lumen Sages. Amongst them, all have a sun and moon duality, evidence of a peculiar outlook towards the universe. The witches representing the moon, and the sages representing the sun, burned into the fabric. Into the fabric of the city in various ways. One of these structures, a pair of statues crafted from a high-quality crystal known as Beltiston Crystallis, featured both a witch and a sage. The statues appeared to hold some sort of special significance. According to ancient records, they were created to aid in the training of the art of overseeing time, a skill only the two clans were capable of practicing. It also served as a key to locking something away from public view should the clans feel the need for secrecy. However, the exact details of this art are unknown. Now, the city, scarred by the tragic witch hunts of the past, has seen many of the statues depicting witches destroyed or heavily defaced. Even these beautiful crystal statues were unable to escape the calamitous fighting. And so what does yes please. I would like to know so I don't if I want to go in I don't like auto end the shop, I guess. There's a shopkeeper, okay. Is that the shop then? Should be, yeah. Will I fuck up if I leave? Like, can I get back to here? If I enter? Yeah, okay. Broken Witch Heart. A piece of Witch Heart gathering 4 of these will increase the limit of your vitality. Oh, hell yeah.
You here for business or pleasure? Either way, I'll hook you up.
The Simple Grace is one of the hottest of the hot items in my shop. If you're not sure what to go after, look for a face you can trust. Oh my god. Accessories. I can't buy any of these. Items. Wondrous demonic medicine that can save a witch from death and mortality. Automatically used when vitality is depleted. Oh. So I should get one of those. Candy containing extract with healing properties. While minimal consuming this will cover one's vitality. Enjoying candy level okay. Raise one's attack power. Has an impregnable shield for ooh. Okay. Just increase one's alertness while minimal. Consuming this will cover one's magical. Limited magical power. Okay, okay. So these are something to work towards, so I can ooh, techniques. Well, maybe I should have not spent all my money. That's fine. Found treasure. She's so cunty. I love her. Okay, that's... I don't know what that does. I'll be honest. I'm sure I'll get a tutorial at some point, but offhand, I don't know what that does. There's a simple map posted. It appears to the surrounding area's historic neighborhood aimed at tourists. Oh. I was supposed to grab that? Brian Tears of Blood. Okay. I'm still not entirely sure what that does. Hey, another Broken Witch Heart. Let's go.
Yeah.
I was calling the Sonic, so now we know if it's Conti the Hedgehog. Oh my god.
What?
I mean, I'm collecting gold rings. It stands to reason that it's Conti the Hedgehog. Third sphere, applaud. Archangels. Me when I need to push up my glasses. Oh my god. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, I dodged that. Trumpet. It was confusing and unequal measure. Hey, it's just me. It kind of sounded like bagpipes to me, H. Uh-oh. there's a thing on its back. Wait. I did the funniest thing. Excuse me? What do you have on your list? Oh, hell yeah. Her clothes made out of her hair. Yes. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. March. What is happening? So she's a witch. There was a war. I think witches were wiped out of existence except for her. And so now we're fighting angels. While being the cuntiest bitch around. Well done, LP featuring the crystallized voices of angels. Some sort of silhouette is drawn upon the surface. And now I have a giant axe. Right, yeah, of course. Yeah. Holy shit. Like you too. Yeah. I don't know if it's inappropriate for stream, but my first thought was like, yeah, of course when a woman climaxes, a giant demon monster made out of hair comes out and eats her enemies. What do you mean? That's totally normal. Sounds right to you. Yeah. It takes anything, yeah. It's like educational concept because a lot of people wouldn't know this. Oh, my axe is gone. I love that the games are just this is because you need to play them. That kid is where babies come from. I mean, Medic has Medic in her name, so surely she would never lie to us. Getting 4, okay. I hope I didn't skip one. Scaraz, you're adding congrats for this game. Honestly, hair smoothie. Understandable. Have a nice day. Excuse me?
What are you doing? Let's go.
Uh-oh. They should have done a cunty flip. They didn't want to get eaten. Ouchie! I should have done a cunty flip if I didn't want to get hit. Oh, my finger's getting so tired. Uh-oh. I'm kind of, I don't think I'm surprised that Nintendo has the exclusivity on the Bayonetta games, but I'm a little surprised. Damn. Witch's Brew. I discovered the existence of something called alchemy. It is the deconstruction, combination, and reconstruction of everything metal, flesh, even spirit. If one understands the logic of the age, alchemy is a prime example of the era in which it was developed. Although lesser known is the fact that alchemy is an offshoot of the witch's secret art of concoction. Concoction was only practiced by the Umbra Witch clan, and the materials, amounts, and methods used were never shared outside the clan's inner circle. However, in the chaos of the witch hunt, some details are said to have slipped out, including knowledge of the primary mixing compounds, baked gecko, unicorn horn, and mandragora root. Also hidden was their role in controlling defense, offense, and vitality. It has been discovered that correctly combining these items may result in the creation of various useful compounds. These materials are obviously no longer in existence, and even if they still existed outside of being a member of the Witch Clan, one had to take out a contract with the Dweller of the Netherworld to obtain these rare items. In case of emergency, the witches place these materials within Purgatorio, a realm caught in between the Trinity of realities, in which the items are said to still remain. When creating a concoction, the correct procedures, amounts, and combinations are absolutely essential, and the art is not for the inexperienced. Oh. Ew. So you pretty much all the series, then Nintendo pretty much funded it. Gotcha. Okay. That's good to know. So I can technically make that bottom item, but I don't know what that bottom item is. I'm a bit, I mean, witch. You want to touch me? Engage with them successfully 10 times. And the bottom must be in 10 different battles. Angelic hymns. Damon acquired magic techniques. Dodge offset. Butterfly? And take the form of a woman who left this world under unfortunate circumstances and will be reincarnated in hell, and like her beautiful soul to a butterfly-like appearance. Demons particularly brutal and reputation as well, known even amongst the denizens of Inferno. If a conjurer were to sign a contract and trade her soul, the demon would impart upon her enormous power than great wisdom. Gotcha. Mora. Oh. Monstrous creature hailing from the demonic wood, Johnson Forest, taking the form of a dragon, it is incredibly fierce, identifying all that moves this game and devouring its prey. Territorial, it is most likely to be found alone. Oops. Oops.
Well, well. An Angelic Hymns Gold LP. Got your hands on something awfully rare, haven't you? That thing is the perfect bait to coax out some of hell's uglies. One note hits their ears, and a damn who's who of Inferno comes pouring out of the inner circles. Then I can use them to breathe life into what I make best. Weapons of mass destruction. Tell you what, you give me that record and I'll order up something so fiendish, angels will cry at the sight of it.
Weapons of ass destruction.
Pop down to the tropics for a bit. So take a load off.
Is Sega producing, like, any games now?
All done.
Oh my god.
He's a little rude, but he makes up for it with charm. Be nice to him, okay?
Oh. I got me some new guns. Publishing mainly? Yeah. Because they really haven't done anything with their own IPs for a while, I feel. 69! Enemy attack while in mid-air. Yes, please. Outside of Sonic? Yeah. I mean, even like their Sonic stuff hasn't been too much lately in the last few years. I mean, they had the racing game. What else do they have? Sonic related? In terms of games, at least. Also, Max, how has the sound been? Does it still low? Or, well, I guess it's for everybody, but I know Max had pointed out how quiet it was. For you, okay. Is it quiet? But that's a person. Yeah, I looked up the thing. Like, it's fine for me, because of my headphones, but for the desktop audio, it looks a little low. So I just wasn't sure. I love Cleo having a fucking fit about the stream bot in Discord. You know, like a published Atlas game. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like Persona and SMT. Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. Obviously I don't play those games, so they're never really in like my or they're only in my like peripheral knowledge of like who or what they are. And I know we've discussed before that I most likely would not enjoy those games anyway. Go play for them, yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm just stretching a bit. Oh, hi, CP baby. Oh my goodness. Max, I have to send you a picture I took of him. His little fatty tumor on his side is so prominent. It makes me sad. Hey, Bubbush. Oh, you sucked your tongue in. He's just a little baby. This is from a little... The picture was from a little bit ago. Where's the group chat for my parents? Okay. Why is she posing like that? When I leave a room. When I leave a room after fucking up some angels. Excuse me? Oh shit! It fucking half-held me!
I've got a fever, and the only cure is more dead angels.
Same, bitch, same. Oh, he's back! Oops! My bad! I didn't realize I could fall off.
The shadow remains cast.
Did it just say the shadow remains cunt? has had enough? I don't think so. Hands off, bitch! Oh, I got a silver. Oh. Did I miss 2 combat things? Ah. I guess I did miss it on a Witch's Heart thing. Or an Angel's Heart, whatever it is. Oh man.
Round over.
I wonder where the other combat stuff was. Max, do you know if I can replay chapters? Oh my god. It's a motorbike of angels. Oh no, it's her. I should be able to. It's a bit. You can select the shop, save and all that. Gotcha. Yeah.
Fancy bumping into you here. Out to find some answers about your past, are we?
You've quite the familiar face, and using the same powers. But you'll have to forgive me. Do we know each other?
Same powers? Don't make me laugh. Your little dip in that lake has left you a bit rusty.
Oh. I've been high and dry for 20 years now. The only rust on me is from the lack of any real challenge. Perhaps you're up for the task.
You've already disappointed me.
I was wondering where the thing went.
This is a moment I've long desired. But you've forgotten your destiny and wasted the past 20 years.
You're right. I do seem to be having trouble remembering things of late. Would you be so kind as to take it from the top?
2 overseers, the eyes of the world. They are the power behind everything.
Jean, as heir to the clan, The time has come for you to prove your right to fight under the Umbran name. You may select opponents of your choice.
Then allow me to face the outcast.
Then none. Helen Kiadagat. The child is of impure blood. Challenging her would be a violation of our tenets of faith.
It would not be the first time we faced each other.
Kiard?
Will you face me in this hallowed arena?
Well, if I must. But I pray you've got a little something for me in return. You know, I'm very fond of stuffed animals.
Is it ever explained why she's of impure blood? Merchants burn the sky, festival, and press a switch. Oops. I can't see anything! I don't know where she is. Oh no! Hey! I took a lot of damage there. Okay, so I guess that's a, wait until later. Play the game face. Hey, I learned to witch walk.
Sean.
I guess I was right, and that was John. John. Oh my god. Hi, babies. Oh god. Hi, booty boy. Oh my goodness. Hi, my love. You so cute. Let me wipe your goopy eyes. Hi, baby angel. Did you have a good dinner? You're hungry. You're a hungry little baby. Oh, my sweet boy. Sorry, I need a puppy fin break. A puppy scratches break. Give him all the scratchies. Oh, the baby. Oh, the baby. When I go for the wedding in April, my mom's gonna come and watch Finn. And I keep joking, well, not even really joking, but saying to them that they should rent the lake house that we go to every summer and for Thanksgiving. And they just take Finn for like the weekend while I'm gone. And have my dad come up too. And they could just take him for like a grandparent mini vacation with him. Because I know they'd all enjoy it. He would love to be able to, you know, go and run around in the big old yard over there. Not have to worry about the downstairs neighbor yelling at him constantly. Oh! Oh, the frame rate! Really didn't take any damage? That's surprising. That's news to me. No hit run time. No, thank you. Oh shit. An unknown metal wall. Within Old Vigrid, many ancient stone structures have been preserved, being developed further as they are repaired, lending the town a peculiar sense of the historic. Modern architecture has also taken hold in Vigrid, starting with the central station. However, it is all to give form to the sacred institutions of the ancient sages. The architecture gives us a glimpse into the people's deep sense of respect for their past. The town of old and new still keeps within its bounds several strange things that the modern man struggles to make heads or tails of. For instance, dark green barriers made of an as yet unknown metal seem to block certain alleyways. Their shape, comprised of many complex bricks, impedes one from proceeding down the ancient paths of the city as though they were a rejected visitor, even though it seems these paths saw everyday use in a distant past. I may claim this material is as yet unknown, but in reality I haven't a clue regarding its composition. It is harder and heavier than anything a human being is capable of moving, or so I have surmised from examining its chilly surface. Pushing one ear against the wall, the sounds on the other side reverberate and echo within, resounding throughout the inner workings of the wall, as if a glockenspiel was playing scales. I've never seen a metal like this, but many of the walls within the city are made from this material, and from the cliffs one can see an enormous monument constructed from the same mysterious matter. I wonder why these lost witches and sages scattered these walls around the city. Magic flute. Okay. Oh, okay. That causes heavy damage to. Shit! I didn't mean to use it. Damn it! I heard on these to pour witch power on a my situation was only improved. Oh, man. I am so sad. I'm so dumb. Oh, I forgot I gotta dodge. And if I mean, no. That was a dumb move. I didn't fucking raid. Oh, cat. Another cat. Kitty. Oopsie. Oh my god, it's just Assassin's Creed.
Do you believe in fate? Fate brought us here together, and it will never tear us apart. Sayonara. Fleur de ciré, eau de parfum. Such a wonderful floral bouquet. With its subtle hints of rosemary. You know, in the language of flowers, rosemary equates to remembrance. Which doesn't quite equate to you, now does it?
Wow, what an asshole.
Bayonetta. Shit! Will you stop that?
That little bug on Enzo was a nice touch. Seeing you here, I suppose it wasn't the only one. You've certainly flew, haven't you, my little Cheshire puss?
I'm not your pet. The name is Luca. A name you'd better remember. Shit! Damn it! Wait! You can't just run away from me like that! I know what I saw that day!
He's just a baby. This is also just how women wake up in the morning.
I know all about your kind. Sure, my colleagues laugh at me for chasing fairy tales, amongst other things. But I know they're real. I know the truth.
The cat model looks holy shit.
This smell. It's the same smell that clung to the air the day my father was murdered. Which means I'm right on your doorstep, Bayonetta.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Cheshire.
The name is Luke.
You need to hone your sense of smell, my dear. There's no rosemary in the perfume. After all, rosemary's a demon repellent.
Oh, what the fuck? I dodged that. Oh, I keep forgetting which button the dodge is. Uh-oh. you just fucking disappear? Wait.
You only run away so fast because you've got something to run from. Me. But you can't escape me forever.
He just left? Oof, that was rough. Kitty. That's on the topic of magic 1. The word witch usually conjures up images in our head of an old woman using strange magic, but peruse the history of Vigrid and you'll find a vastly different picture of incredibly brave women who once inhabited the area. They're known as the Umbra Witches. While these witches are said to have manipulated magic, there remains very little recorded history to back these claims. Yet they shared many powers with their opposing counterparts, the Lumen Sages, and from their records we can gather a better view of what magic entailed. As overseers of history, they possess the ability to literally see everything in an instant, also known as temporal control. This technique sharpened all the 5 senses and pushed one's emotional energy to its very limits. It is a world where a falling drop of water can become a crown, and a hummingbird slowly and elegantly flaps its wings. Temporal control is not just simply being able to recognize the world, it also enables one to boost their physical abilities and move freely within that single moment. Temporal control requires a sound body and mind, and complete grasp of spirit energy. While quite similar, the witches and sages each practice this art differently, leading to different names for their respective techniques: witch time and light speed. Witch time, it seems that the witches on this earth fell victim to our world's passage of time and vanished into the abyss of eternity. Max, Devil May Cry plays kind of similarly to this, right? So I feel like this is probably like DMC. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. Just some of the button mashing is making my hand and arm a little tired. But I'm also just a button masher in general. I can't believe that big guy just fucking up and left. Opening and closing of the gate is synced to the streetcars. After runaway trick card in chapter 2. Heck yeah! I got a fucking achievement for that! Third sphere, enchant. Oh, whoopsie. Hello, welcome back, Wheels from Dark Souls. Yeah. I took damage. But I dodged a fucking streetcar, so I'll take the— oh. I didn't dodge that, though. I can't even make anything. Uh-oh. That way. Or I can go this way. This is the way I came from, right? Yeah. Enter the Alfheim? Sure. I don't know what the Alfheim is, but I guess it's where all elves go to heaven. Medications repeat all the angels with the time express a limited number of punches and kicks allotted. Uh-oh. Okay. I'll have to come back and do that another time. She's so fabulous. Thank you for doing these, actually. Imagine, like, items or something. That's on the topic of magic, too. In the rigorous pursuit that are the magical arts, one method is said to have caused countless deaths during training, Witchwalk. To the Umbra Witches, it seems Witchwalk was truly indispensable. Taking their power from the moon, this band of witches were able to draw on the power, enriching qualities of moonlight to execute high-level techniques. However, records state that Witchwalk was powered by a packed, particularly powerful demon who would grant the power to break gravity's bonds, and not by the more common moonlight source. As no further records remain as to the nature of this technique, any more hard facts remain unknown. However, by looking at the traces left on the buildings around Vigrid, one can make some further assumptions. The traces are, in fact, footprints left on the surfaces of the wall. They blend into the city so well that you almost never catch a glimpse of them at first glance. In fact, those without knowledge of Witchwalk would probably never notice the footprints' presence. Among the dirt and scars on the surface, there are many buildings in Vigrid where footprints sporadically continue along their sides. This must be none other than proof that these magic practitioners were able to literally walk on walls. Many of these buildings where the witches have left their mark are truly strange. There are doors in unbelievably high locations, or the building may lack a path to its entrance entirely, protecting all intruders and living a life of solitude. Witchwalk was not just a training technique for the Umbra Witches, it was a shield that protected their way of life. That's pretty cool. I like the little lore tidbit. Okay, I guess I can't destroy that. guy has insurance. Don't worry about it. Can we weave attack while using dodge offset? Oh, he's back. Uh-oh. Even huger man. Oh, I can't see what's happening. Can't believe he has a corset piercing. I always miss that. I forget that it's a thing. Oh yeah. I got a silver. Quasi-Una Fantasia. There's all kind of shit on the ground. Oh, yeah, over here. I was gonna pick up. You got the trees. Don't worry about the trees. I don't need the magic. I need the help. Oops. Oh, cool. Shop right here. But the Umber Witches won. Witches were ones of talent. That is my impression after years of exhaustive research into the Umbra. The word witches triggers within us all prejudices towards the paranormal or the supernatural. However, in this ancient city of Vigrid, the magical arts were a systemic form of scholarship. Of course, what I have learned about witches will be labeled as fraud by the world at large, or undoubtedly dismissed as nonsense. I'll begin these notes with items I have confirmed to be absolute facts in regards to witches. Due to their lack of contact with the outside world, we often feel that witches were a strictly hereditary order. However, this was not always the case. For one to become a witch, one must first and foremost possess incredible spirit energy. Those with the power could become witches despite being of low birth, and those without power could be forced into secular life regardless of any blood ties to a witch clan. Naturally, children born within a clan were often quick to grasp the concepts of magic due to the environment around them, allowing their innate abilities to bloom at a much earlier age. Coming to grips with this concept must have inspired one to further hone their spirit energy. These children were also able to participate in extensive drills with other witches, and only those who had shown great promise and achievement were able to take their witchly vows prior to passage into womanhood. The exact nature of spirit energy remains unclear, although recognizing its existence within oneself and refining this talent further was the one true path to produce a witch of great ability. What about the crafter, by the way? Sure, I'll take a tip though. But if I can't call myself stupid, you can't call yourself stupid either.
Another LP? Working me to the bone. But no need to pity me. I was bored anyways. Let me go whip some things into shape for you.
I think you can masquerade if you've got whatever one color is five those things, so you're doing right? Yeah. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I don't think I have any protein drinks in my fridge either.
But the workmanship's solid. Now, go put this thing to good use.
I get a sword? Well, I can't buy it yet, but in theory, I can get a sword. I can't really buy anything. Do I have to put that on my hotbar for it to be useful, or do I just need it in my inventory? There's some inventory. I would assume so as well. I think the only times I've died, I think, have been cases of like... Oh yeah. Broken Moon Pearl. Piece of Moon Pearl gathering to these will increase the limit of your magic power. Oh yeah. Give me that shit. Can I not jump up there? I wonder if I can get to over here. No, I guess I can't. Why put a balcony there if I can't jump up on it? That's bullshit. Fucking nailed it. I'll admit, I kind of forgot I was using that weapon. I'm glad I got more of the lollipops though, 'cause I was getting my ass beat. Uh-oh. Is that a small child?
Who's there?
Hey, Rosa! Oh, it is a small child.
You've played enough hide and seek, my scurrying little friend. Just a child? What are you doing running around Vigrid? You're certainly
it's Vigrid.
not dressed in your Sunday best.
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words,
I've seen a clip on Instagram about child Bayonetta. I think Max explained it to me, but I do not remember it. That's the road to overseas. What's assault in the hands of the witch clan to now be held ours? About the child. The Bayonetta's child. That's not her child or something. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. I keep fucking this up. My red hot shot. I can't get that timing down. I think that there's like one attack that I do that like slows me down, and I think makes me think something's happening that isn't actually happening. Oh my god. Oh god. I was scratching my head because I thought I was in a cutscene. Not that I was gonna be in an active, like, QTE. I was not prepared for any of that. Hi, Great City of Deja Vu. Oh my god.
Oh, what a day!
I get a bronze, I got a stone. So, Max, are the empty slots like fights that I missed? Is that the situation of what happened there? Yeah, okay. I don't know what they were or where they were.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for.
Like the open things might also count. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I mean, that makes sense. Oh my god. I am not good at these.
Round over.
Hey, Netta, your Tommy Mommy. Hi, Allie. Chapter 3, The Burning Ground. Chapter select, I think? Gotcha.
No matter how much you ask, I'm not putting a chainsaw on your arm. So what do you want?
Are you the one to? Okay. You're gonna be speaking too fast for me to speak.
If I was your child, I'd be an awfully ugly witch, wouldn't I? Yours is a face only a mother could love, and one I could
I'm
never
that
forget.
child.
If only I could remember where from.
Damn.
No quarrel? You're in no position to decide that. See, my infernal partners love my ability to eliminate your kind. I figure your sacrifice would shut them up for a while.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I stepped in lava. Oh my god, what is happening? What am I getting hit by? What? Oh, I see. I hate this. It's bullshit when I come out of it. I still get hit. Oh, come on. This is not a fun fight. This is a kind of boring gimmick. That's really boring. I'll be honest. I guess maybe because I'm not good at dodging them, so I gotta wait for a perfect dodge every single time. Oh, come on. That was not a fun fight. There was nothing enjoyable about that. I can't force a save, can I? Well, it just saved, so... Okay. That's fucking bullshit, but whatever. Okay. If I have to redo this on Friday, or no, Wednesday, then so be it. But I'm getting very, very hungry. So, unfortunately, I will, stop streaming here. And if need be, we can restart this bit, on Wednesday. So, in the meantime, we are going to go say hello to Solu, who is doing more Mass Effect 3. And like I said, I'll be back on Wednesday with some more of this. We'll be continuing with more Bayonetta. Hopefully we won't get more bullshit gimmick fights, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, hopefully I will see you all on Wednesday, but if not, have a good rest of your week. Bye.